Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, bird.
Cloud Forum claiming first for the 4th time. Very well could have been from our new chatter. Naniti, welcome in. How are you doing today? How did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Cloud, congratulations. What a monumental feat. One more, and that's 5. 5 is a pretty number.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Happy Canada Day.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello. Naniti. I don't know if you heard my question. I asked you something, but you may have been in ads. How did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Awen Valorn? Awen, how are you? I live. Well, you know what? It's better than the alternative. It goes well. It goes really well. We've been making some pretty good progress lately, which I'm very pleased about. Yeah, we've been making a lot of good progress lately, which I'm very pleased about. There's still a long way to go, but we're getting there. We've got our 4 classes, got their locomotion animations all working, I believe. there is a little bit of jank. Electro Ops, welcome in. How are you? It's been some time, my friends. Hanging in there, but it's better than the alternative, plummeting to death or doom. But you know what? Doing well. I've been very, very busy lately, unfortunately. But busy isn't bad. A lot of people think that busy is bad. It just means you got shit going on. Could you imagine having nothing going on? Nothing at all? And sometimes, if you're busy, it's good, in fact. Yeah, but sometimes just too stressful. Yeah, fair. Totally, totally fair. Right. Now, you join me. You join me. You join me. You as well. Let's go right there. I want to figure out why they're slip sliding away like that. Archer. I have a hunch I might know. It might be very simple. So this is our archer. Term. And then here, let's look at our tank. And we'll lock that. Because the tank does not slide around. So, is it the animator? No. Oh. Well, that's weird. I just closed down Inspector. Why? Interesting. Is that the problem? Strange. Y'all can hear me, yes? Yeah, I see that. Okay, so I just fucked you up. I don't know how. Because if we look at our duelist AI, look at our tank AI, our tank is the most staunch lad. Leo the lion. You want me to tell about my weekend on a Wednesday? I do. Because you're approaching the next one. Electro ops. I had been focusing. I had been. But if we want, I could more focus. All right, friends. I am going to minimize my chat. And when y'all are ready for me to not be in focus mode, make a channel point redeem that makes sound. All right. The amount of focused work I get done depends on you. See you. Okay. So the tank is the only one that's looking the same, looking correct. I fucked everybody else up somehow. I don't know what it was. Okay. These guys are slip sliding away. Yeah, so they're... You know what I'm gonna do? Just start off this as we're getting into melee combat and ranged combat. I'm actually gonna give them bows right now. Bows and arrows and whatnot. Actually, there's something I remember that I needed to do. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm noticing that you made your very first offering, Electro. And I admit, this is because I did open my chat to check something. I thank you for your offering. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. Welcome to the flock. Time for dad joke. I think I actually have a command that does that. I know. I know. I'm going back. I just saw someone had made their first offering. I had to duck out.
Xerania has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hello, Z. Welcome in. I guess that takes me out of my focus now, doesn't it? How are we doing, Xerania? You must be getting off work, what, fairly soon? Or like in a little over an hour? Yeah, I know. I said to Leo in Electro Ops that I was gonna lock in for... I was gonna lock in until somebody made a channel point redeem that makes sound. So, your high bird has... Your high bird has broken that focus mode, but that's okay. Lock-in time approximately 12 seconds. Yeah, not too far off. I remembered that yesterday somebody had hold on. Party yesterday redeemed the Firebot setup redeems. So I was going to take track of those in spreadsheet. That's what I was focusing on. You did make a high bird redeem, didn't you, Leo? You wouldn't believe who got first today. It was Cloud. Right, right. None other than my very own wife. Sizz the Great, welcome in. Sizz, Kiz, how do I pronounce this? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. How are you, my friend? There we go. That's done. wife support. If there is any supporter of this stream, it is my wife. wife indeed. Ox, welcome in. How are you?
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Blue Angel, welcome in. I'm off Friday, so I'm doing a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Yeah. Sometimes a day like that is needed. Happy Canada Day! Yeah, it's the day where hosers unite. Yeah. I'll be Canadian for a day. Anybody who makes that redeem today, honorary Canadian for a week. You guys have a parade. Interesting. I guess because you're so close to the border, eh? I'm 5 minutes right now from it, yes. A 5-minute drive. I love that. I love that a lot. I might possibly be able to throw a rock hard enough that it'll hit the border from the roof of my building. For real. That's nuts. And can you see a Timmy's from the top of said building? Do you believe? Timmy Hose. The motherland of the double-double. Right. You work in the hospital, is that right? I'm in an office building where the hospital leases. I see. But our hospitals have because you're so close to the border, I'm not fucking surprised. I'm sure right around where you are, Canadians and Americans converse amongst each other like your homies. To be fair, we do here too. Where I'm at, one could, and I have, take a reasonably short drive to get to, like if you are in Vancouver, you can get to the US border in like a 40-minute to an hour-long drive, probably. I don't know, I don't live in Vancouver. If BGH legit has a Timmy's. Oh, I'm sure. I think you'd be hard pressed to find a hospital here that doesn't have a Timmy's. At the very least in my city. To be fair, where I live is fairly small. I think it might have like 2 Dunkin' Donuts, but we're all Timmy's. Yeah. A couple Dunkin' Donuts, just to remind you, you are on the south side of the border. In training, rivals, please, do tell. If you're able to. Only time you ever look for a Timmy's is maybe way out in the suburbs. Yeah, like where houses are plopped in the middle, I'm sure. Or like the country. But even then, like occasionally, there's one next to a gas station. Something like that. Pretty, you're... But aren't we all at heart in this chat? In each and every one of us that is here today, on this blessed day that is Canada Day, we are Tim Hortons. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I got my vanilla double-double and I'm just happy caffeinated. Oh, yeah, you fucking know it, right? Fucking rights, bud, you know. Oh, no fucking worries, Blue Angel. I hope you enjoy. Do you actually go to the counter and ask for a double-double? Or do you get like, yeah, can I get a coffee with we're all but Timmy's on the inside. Absolutely. True, Tim Hortons was the friends we made along the way. But like, that's kind of the vibe, honestly. I have core memories in Tim Hortons.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Everyone does here. Yeah. Really? And just how far do you think that spills out to the States? Bird, is that the One Piece? The friends we made along the way? No, I believe Oda has confirmed it is not something like that. It's not like a intangible concept. I believe he's confirmed it's like actually something. Did you guys hear that? I don't think it was Oda, but it was somebody pretty close to Oda, who's the creator of One Piece. Made like a very brief hint that the One Piece was not only real, but like real. And that it was in the seas off the coast of Japan. And like they just like dropped it in the ocean or something like that. And I wonder how many people are actively diving for
ads.
that to
Thanks
find
for sticking
the One
around.
Piece. The great diving era. Having traveled outside of the States, if they're along the border, there's a Tim's. What do you mean? Like I have to remember not to say double double when I go to a cafe and like and see. Yeah. But I'm specifically where I live is flooded with Tim's. Well, I'm fucking sure, eh? If you're that close to the border, it's like, okay, we know that the Canadians are just north of us. We need something in our city that will make them feel welcome and at home. So what do? You put a fuckload of Timmies around. You put a metric fuckload of them, one of them every 4 blocks. Boom. Every Canadian that's in there is like, yeah, I could live here. This is basically home. Cornwall, welcome in. There was a whole ass story about it. Oda went to a place off of Japan's coast and dropped a box containing the One Piece to the bottom of the sea. Yeah, absolutely. And I wonder how many people are like very like ridiculously obsessed with finding it. I wonder how many people. Good morning. We have a mix of drivers with plates for New York and Ontario. It's like 90% of the folks here. Oh, I bet. Where I am, I see Washington plates all the time. But then again, occasionally will be like, Florida. I'm sorry, that was probably very loud. I probably peaked. I actually saw one single plate from the state of Washington when I went shopping. Those. Oh God, you're yeah, 100%. Sometimes I see that. Like, it's not unheard of to see a California plate where I'm at. Like, fuck me. Could you imagine if just like a Hawaii plate rolls up? I saw it. Holy shit. Seriously? I can't imagine many cars get from Hawaii to continental North America. We think they're here for school and they probably married. Okay, and they were like, yeah, I have a car in Hawaii, I want to bring it here. Buried. I'm not kidding. Stop and took a picture of it because we could. I would too. For someone as far away from Hawaii as possible, really, and by that that's a total exaggeration. It must be like someone in Eastern Canada seeing a European plate. We got a lot of different states here, and we always point it out because they're cool. We have like the top 5 schools in the states. Oh yeah, isn't like you have Berkeley right there for anybody who's doing music, and then you have MIT for anybody who's in tech. And is Harvard in New York? I honestly don't know. But we do have an MIT in Manhattan, like they have a Manhattan branch. Right, MIT is Massachusetts. Medical and technology schools here. That doesn't surprise me. I'd imagine you also have a lot of finance. Like a lot of finance bros. You have RIT. You're going to need to take these names of schools and give me the whole thing. I'm so sorry. RIT, you mean Buffalo State, I imagine. I don't know this one. We have bigger. Oh god. I didn't even think finance. We're a big blue collar city. Yeah, I suppose in your city, yes. But if you're in like New York, Manhattan kind of area, I imagine you get like a lot of finance people. I went to New York. I went to New York when I was in grade 12. And I really enjoyed it. I'd love to go back at some point. Rochester. Yeah. Rochester Institution of Technology, University of Buffalo, Buffalo State College. Thank you. If I had the unlimited time and resources to do so, I would collect degrees like Pokemon cards. Just adorn my walls with them. Fuck it. Maybe I'd get my PhD, because why the fuck not, if I have the time and resources to do so? Dr. McBirdlington. Angel, didn't you say that you were considering going to Berkeley for a little while? Because you're a very musical person, aren't you? Rambo number 5, welcome in. How are we doing, Brembo? What's going on? Dude, there's so many schools and hospitals, it's crazier. I think you and both Cloud would be very enjoyable. Yeah, like in Buffalo area. Black and yellow. Oh yeah, same scene from yesterday. Black and yellow, I do this 5 days a week. This is my full-time job. Yes, happy Canada Day. Welcome in. I wish I was doing something more exciting for Canada Day, but it kind of snuck up on me. Cloud was like this morning, hey, it's Canada Day. I was like, holy shit, it's Canada Day. I could go see fireworks today if I wanted to. Yeah. How are you celebrating? I might go see the fireworks. I might. I live in a small city, so it's always super fucking crowded where we go. And the fireworks are like, they're okay. I'm gonna ask my wife right now if she wants to go see the fireworks. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be fucking crazy where the fireworks are. How's your day been? Rambo, it's Canada Day. So on this blessed day, we are all Tim Hortons and Terry Fox. You're close. Okay. Well, I've asked Cloud if she would like to go see the fireworks. Should do a barbecue. I live in a apartment building that does not have a barbecuing area. Hell, I don't even have a balcony. Black and yellow. Thank you for making your 4th offering. Angel, go see fireworks. I think that's a very funny combo of emotes. I love that a lot. And you got that hype train emote here, right? Who doesn't love fireworks? Have you seen the Japanese fucking giga fireworks? I'm gonna see if I can grab a short video of them, because it's truly outstanding. I'm scared of fireworks. You get what from it? I'm so sorry. Okay. Maybe I will. Depends on when they go from. They do sometimes do it late at the falls. Oh, I bet they would, hey? And that'd be so beautiful. But it'd also be a fucking nightmare to get in. Canadian Dingleberry. We were just talking about Canada. Happy Canada Day to you, hoser. And on this blessed day, we are all Terry Fox. We are all Tim Hortons. We are all Wayne Gretzky. I pledge allegiance to the Stanley Cup. Oh, bud, we're doing really well. Just got my double-double here. Oh, gonna go pet my cats, though. I'm gonna bring my double-double with me. Go say hello to them. I will be back in a moment. My spouse is taking the kiddos camping tomorrow and Friday and bringing them back Saturday in time for fireworks. I'm getting a few days of rest. Excellent. Excellent. And do you have any plans for your days of rest? Stream? One Piece? Sesh Minecraft? If I can't root for my teams, I root for my Canadians. I fucking love that. I intend to stream a little longer than normal on Thursday and Friday. And then I'm doing streamer collabs on the 4th. Nice, nice. Very nice. And when is Leo the Lion 2022 going to do a subathon? Yes, having the place to yourself is super nice. Sometimes Cloud will do a double, and she'll be gone for like 16 hours. And I'll be like, you know what? I got the whole ass place to myself. I'm gonna get a little bit of housework done. Gonna chill out, get some low-key work done. Just hang out on Twitch. Oh, friends, did you see my very exciting screenshot in the Discord server? Man, I don't know. I'm debating if I want to do one for my affiliate anniversary. Oh, do it! Leo, do it! I did a subathon my first affiliate anniversary. And it was a lot of fun. Did a little bit of game development. Your t-shirt got a deep wash and it's still fine, but excellent. I'm so glad to hear. I'm thinking about actually buying a thing of merch for myself at some point in the near future. Maybe before I go to Asia. Try to break into that Asian market perhaps, because Japanese Twitter for games is fucking crazy. If your game gets to Japanese Twitter, amazing. This desk mat has been through the ringer. Yeah, I'm so glad. I do also have something to raise money for it too. Is that your graphics card? I thought you got it. Dried outside in the sun. It's, as far as I know, a little softer maybe, but it's absolutely fine. Fascinating. Did you got the super soft or did you get the heavyweight? Angel gave me. I could check. So far, I believe you two are the only two that have merch. So, if you don't already have merch and you haven't seen the merch, please go take a look. Which reminds me, I need to make one for Z. I need to make a little special little design. There's editor on the back. Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing? How is Norway for you? Because a lot of my European homies are melting, but you're pretty north. Sis the Great Yoda. Hello, hello. Are we building a game here? Well, mostly we're yapping, but yes, that is what we're doing in the grand scheme of things. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That's the idea. I've been rock bottom far too long, trying to climb my way out on my own, but my grandpa offered help, and he's also helping me deep clean my house and stuff. And it's okay to accept help. It's okay to have loved ones approach you and say like, look, I recognize you. I recognize you're having a tough time with XYZ, with money, with cleaning, with a math problem. Can I help? It's okay to say yes. No need to do groceries before they put out the chicken. Buy out the chicken. Is that like a serious concern in the Netherlands? Like all the chicken being gone? That sounds like an Emmy winner. What do you mean? I did read your response to roaming. Don't you worry. Yes, happy Canada Day. I mean, it is going well. It is going really well. How is the temperature for you in Norway? Not that one. Not the chicken. I'm so excited for you. It's 10 tier. Oh my god, I did miss that one. That's pretty fucking hot, isn't it? Holy shit. Yeah, you guys are... It's crazy for you. We've been having a very cold spell, though. Like, right now, it is... what? It's 15 degrees where I'm at right now. So it's, like, pretty quiet. Freedom! Z, welcome back. We were just talking about merch, and how I was mentioning... I've been slacking on designing a little special one for you that says editor on the back. It's been really hard to admit I'm not doing as well as I wanted to, but I'm getting there now. Of course, and we're happy to help, even if it's emotionally. Come to Florida and you hear a lot complain about humidity and heat. I've been to Florida and I remember. I was very young, and K-Dubs made it. All the big swingers are rolling in. What's going on? K is in the house? It's enough I'm here and can just tell you all. I'm pretty proud right now. As you should be. As you should be. All the lovely people. We're good. We are good. We're hanging out. We're yapping. We're not getting any work done. Leo, are you about to drop me a one-piece morsel? I swear to God. Okay, go on, go on. As for you, Bird, I decided there's no fucks to give on needing help, so I accepted my grandpa into my mess. That's also partially credited to you and for the book. Or the subtle art of don't giving a fuck. Yeah, which backstory are you in right now? Are you still in Odense? I've been getting Cloud to read that book. I listened to the audiobook. I didn't read it myself because reading frustrates me when you're visually impaired. But I put it on the car once. It's like, I really think you should listen to this. And just like it's far too abrasive. It says fuck too much. I was like, maybe reading it would be better. So she was reading it for a little bit. She got like 160, 200 pages in, something like that, before her library loan lapsed. I didn't connect with that book, funny enough. Really? You read it through fully? Of course. Shit, well, I loved it. Yeah. That is a life-changing book for me, honestly. That is a life-changing book for me. I couldn't even finish it, I don't think. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Cloud described, like, the first time she listened to it, she was like, it feels very much like a like a man's book, written by a man for a man. And I disagree with that. I have a lot of female friends who have read the book and thoroughly enjoy it. Case in point, roaming. Yes, that's it. Yeah, really. I have to run. Angel, thank you for being here. The serval bop emote. I'm not so feminine myself, but I'm not a man, and I loved it. There you go. It just wasn't my way of thinking, I guess. Fair, fair, and that's fine. It's okay to read something and not fully align with it. What it does is it opens your perspective to another way of thinking. And even if you don't fully adopt it, in some ways, subconsciously, you do adopt it slightly. And for that reason, it's important to kind of be wary of the books that you read. I'm not a man, I'm just a guy. There you go. The book just gave me a better way, a better metaphor, and a better explanation of something I've been trying to do for most of my life. I've listened to that book 4 or 5 times. It's a book I turn to when I'm going through particularly rough patches. I did before I quit my job to make this game. I've done so after a couple breakups. I'm not gonna lie, I've only read 1 book in my life. Off my chest. And why is that? Just not at all interesting to you? And what genre was that book? I just felt like it wasn't situations I related to that often. Or in the same way. Fair. Totally, totally valid. Cloud said that as she was reading the book, I was like, oh, so what do you think of it? And she was like, it feels like it was written by you. I was like, yeah, I took this to heart. I think it's a life-changing book that everyone should read. Even if you don't fully opt into the mindset. I believe it kind of ties into stoicism. Oh, you really love stoicism? Yes. Yes, 100%. Sammy the Samurai, welcome in. That's the 5 people in heaven from you've told me about that book. The explanation of still being important and impactful to others, even if you don't feel like it. Totally. Lurk mode. Emmy, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is a name I've never heard in my life, Kay. I'm so sorry.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The book was called The Boy Who Reversed Himself. It was about the 4th dimension. Interesting. Did you enjoy it? I read a lot of nonfiction. That spans from like history books, technology, science, self-help. Had to look it up because it's been so long. Fair enough. If you want to share, says, how old are you? And do you remember how old you were when you read the book? One moment, friends. I'll be back in a second.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. We were going to take our inspector, drag it over here, add tab, inspector, move that up, and here. The tank is hard chilling. We're gonna lock that there. This one, we are going to bring in our archer. Archer, why are you slip sliding around everywhere? Happy Hump Day, everybody. I hope we're doing well. And again, happy Canada Day. Where is your rigid body? Do you not have one? Is that our problem? Am I dumb? Yes. Yes. No, I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb, okay? And that is a very wise quote from Patrick Starr. There's probably a blurb of it, honestly. I think that's what's fucking me up. I think I don't need a rigid body. Let's take our... Take that, and now let's see if our archer works. It is, it is. Okay, so now we're going to do a quick test with the rigid body removes, because I believe that very well could be our problem. Okay. Now I'm most interested in you right now. If I stop. Yes, that's the problem. Everybody's got a rigid body. That's not right. Understood, Leo. Understood. So in theory, nobody should slip slide away anymore. One, two, three, four. Now stop. Excellent. That was the problem. What are we working on? We are working on our NPCs, and we just wrapped up the locomotion for them, which is just them running around. So that is fixed. And this is all a project that fellow Pizza Party streamer narrates. Everybody go give Chuck a follow. Chuck, if you're familiar with the game, worked on EverQuest. He is a very experienced game developer. And he worked on the NPC AI for me. So now that we've sort of fixed our general animations issue, we are continuing work on this and just getting that to look nice. Specifically, we're getting them to attack and heal and whatnot. Actually, I'm curious. Look at these guys. Bring them in. And in theory, I could... Here. Brambo level of famous. Ooh. Where are you guys? Oh. You guys are a little weird, aren't you? Yeah, this ain't right. So it's kind of sort of almost working. I believe the issue is that I don't have my melee attack or my ranged attacks in place. Did our heal animation work? Probably not, because we didn't, wonderful screen. Happy Canada Day, Wolves Ice. How are you? Good morning, Mousy. Let's say death made 3 pickups in my family in the past 3 months, and it was rough. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. But doing alright. Work is great, friends are great, and my man is awesome. Well, I'm glad things are on the mend, and I'm sorry you had to go through that loss. I know it's not easy. Mousy, welcome. Thank you for making your 56th offering with a 7th rate on top. So melee attack. No, we're doing bow attack. That's what we're doing first. Okay, time for bed. Almost forgot your offering, but you didn't. Have a good sleep. See you next time. Have you got money back from doing taxes, so I was able to get a major bill caught up and get... Nice. Very fucking nice. Because I do not have an income, and by that I mean everything that comes in from here is my income, and it's reinvested back into the game. So technically, I actually spend more money than I make. Oops. But Cloud was able to claim me as a dependent on her tax return. And oh, bud, that was pretty big. Gotta support the bird bath stream. Of course, of course. Maybe I need a fake dependent. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Are cats dependent? No. Your kids would be, though. Not only was the chicken still there, it was a hurrah, amazing. Yeah, it's if I had an income to claim for taxes. Well, I mean, don't you need to claim taxes? Regardless of whether or not you have an income? Funny thing you say, benefits are the taxes you pay. I mean, yeah, absolutely. If you are paying taxes, it means you are making money. That's the way it was taught to me, and I think it changes your outlook on it. It wouldn't let me file taxes this year because I didn't have an income. Really? That's strange to me. I have to fill in the form here, but that always leads to nothing because I'm the tax eater. Yeah. Enough taxable income, I guess. I made money from Twitch, but not enough for Twitch to send me a W-2 for it. Fair. I claim mine as business stuff, so I need to like write off my business expenses. Taxes, otherwise I can submit a thing I don't have to pay because I have no real income, aka work. And you don't work because if you do, you lose out on a lot of those benefits. We've gone over this. Bird, can you pronounce gekolonisiert? I don't know. Oh, then just yes, he do. He's a good man. Yeah, I've always been told in languages that I speak or I am even just learning, and I do not mean this as a flex, it's just what I've been told. For languages I've been learning, my pronunciation and accent is, in some cases, mostly okay. I can imagine in Cantonese I'm not. Like I speak a laughably small amount of Cantonese. But I can speak some. I take that as a W. Flex away, King. Yeah, I do speak some Cantonese. I'm not enough that I'd be able to survive in a place that only spoke Cantonese. Fortunately, in Hong Kong they speak a decent amount of English. What are we doing? We are getting our bow attack. Also, it's double L. Double L, rather. Only my anime Japanese I learned would do well in Nani? No, I get it. Helps me understand serious, but a conversation? Yeah, no. I speak just enough Japanese to like order food at a restaurant kind of idea. Which is to say, not a lot. Series, yeah. It helps me understand Cantonese sometimes. I can tell you not to cry in Japanese, to stop fucking around, or that I love you, but I'm scared of, that I'm scared or something is dangerous. Or cute, I imagine. I tried to learn Korean ones, and that was hell. I couldn't even pronounce normal things. Yeah, I find Korean difficult to interpret. I haven't tried. I've only seen the language. Hawaii. If Keen Reflex is here, you want to talk about Japanese. Now's the time. A. Yeah. I know the more small things, I could probably react to things, but not speak back. Yeah, oh. Keen reflex. Oh my word, as we were just talking about Japanese. Wow. Speaking of, it's like Beetlejuice. You say his name too many times, he just rolls up. Keen reflex. Welcome in, and thank you very, very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you get a lot done? And thank you very much. You're a great supporter of this community, and I greatly appreciate that. If you need to raid and run, you need to eat some food, drink some water, get to work on Katakana Hero. If you need to work on Katakana Hero, pick up your kids from school, anything like that, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you are more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing is your thing, I develop this game 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. I couldn't stop sneezing like someone was talking about Japanese. Seriously? And for those who are here and don't know Keen Reflex already, Keen is a fellow indie game developer's teammate of mine, meaning he's actually made and released a game, which is exciting. And you can buy it on Steam. It is called Hiragana Hero. It teaches you the Hiragana Japanese alphabet. Keen, if you'd like to drop a link, please be my guest. Shh. Roaming, it's okay. We don't need to say that. Hello, welcome in, Maxim. How are you? Hairbender, thank you very much for being here and continuing the lurk. I appreciate it. That's a good emote. I really like that one. Alright, anyway, we're going into our animator. These are our attacks. Bring this over here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hold on. Thank you for the Hiragana Hero shout out. Of course. Hiragana Hero no, I don't know that kanji. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. Of course. De nada. Because I don't know how to say you're welcome in Japanese. I'm so sorry. I still remember trying to learn Japanese on my own and never touched it again. It was fun. Keen Reflex, thank you for making your 8th total offering. All hail the bird god indeed. Do you study Japanese? I noticed your R pronunciation. I did for a little while. I wanted to take the JLPT N5 a while back, but then I got super busy starting my career and stuff like that, so I stopped. But also, like, the clicking of the R that is in Japanese is very similar to the rolling of an R in Espanol, which I do speak. I'm bilingual, yo hablo español, pero mi idioma y tipo de español es un poco raro, pero yo hablo.
Back from ads.
Yeah, I speak
Thanks
Spanish,
for sticking
which
around.
helps. Oh, Bird, speak more Spanish to me. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna try my best. Shaminan Ashteneo. Ay. This is reminding me. I should probably do a refresher on my Japanese before I go to Japan in the fall. Yeah, that's right. But what now? What does it mean? Okay. Kusha, I don't know. Minan Kashteneo. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Well, roaming souls, then the person you need to follow is Keen Reflex. Many of his streams are about teaching Japanese. He said something about not sneezing, I think. I recommend Hiragana. I do recommend Hiragana Hero. Everything sounds familiar. It's the little bit of intuition. If you watch subbed anime, and I'm not suggesting that watching subbed anime is the best study method. I'm saying that the best study method is to go to Keen Reflex's streams. But just the passive immersion of watching, some words get to you. I always watch sub. Yeah, there ain't no other way, in my humble opinion. Simply Mia, thank you for making your 33rd offering. Already 33, hey? That's crazy. Luna on a 5 stream streak. Thank you. Shami is sneezing. Okay. Nanka is something like that. Yeah. One could also say nanika or no. Oh my god, hold on. Is a rude / funny way to say not doing. Roaming said bless you to me earlier and I spoke Japanese. So I'm not sneezing. Yeah, I see. No. Seriously, none at all. Nanka and Nanika are the same. That's what I thought. It's just one is shortened, kind of like an abbreviation. All my anime knowledge is coming up again, and it's all useless.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Kitty Gina Meow,
Hi,
welcome
bird.
in.
Meow meow.
Happy Canada Day to you. Nanka is often used like in English. When I went to Japan, I noticed that eto was a common one. And Maniac, welcome in. We've been doing well. We've been doing really, really well. We've been having a lot of good yaps. Not a lot of work done, but a lot of good yaps. I'm going to start with attack A. This is aiming. Yeah, and ano. Pear, are you from Japan perhaps? Or just studying? Everyone knows that. Karimasen. Not from Japan, but currently live here. Oh. I'm not even sure if you guys heard that. And if you didn't, I'm so sorry. But wow. Thank you, Leo, for the 10 biddies too. Nope, it was so soft. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I can't find the blur. I can't find the blur audio. I'm so sorry. I'll try to fix that. I passed N2. Congratulations. Pretty proud I managed to do that, but I kind of stopped studying seriously afterwards. I was getting pretty close to ready for my N5, but then I stopped. Shouldn't have. Should have kept going. But making a game takes some time. Took me about 5 years from first studying, I think. I imagine. Who the fuck is Joy Boy? Keep watching, bro. That was studying modestly. Well, even so, N2 is nothing to shake a stick at. You live in Japan, you must work and speak Japanese, no? I don't know how to write it. In Korean? Yeah, I work at a Japanese company. I pick stuff up that way. Absolutely. In what industry? Okay, now we're gonna go here and let's do create folder Mochi. Software? Well, welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. In games or no? No, I wish. Keen, do you also speak Korean? Only I know. I don't know what that is. Like, I know nothing about Korean. I do know Korean and Mandarin on a basic level. I'd call it like N5 level if they had the same thing as Japanese. Okay, I know maybe a handful of phrases in Mandarin, but I speak a little bit of Cantonese. You're a very impressive individual, Keen. I'm gonna say that. I don't know too many people who study Cantonese. My wife is from Hong Kong, so I do have a little bit of a reason to do so. Having someone want to communicate with the ultimate motivation to study. Yeah, absolutely. Like, my goal with Cantonese is at some point in time, be able to communicate with most of Cloud's family. Which is tricky, considering I'll never be able to read or write. Unless I seriously put in the work. I should go back. I should go into Korean again. Of course. The text is just straight hell for my Disney. And you know what? If this is an impairment for you, yes, you have a debuff. But what you gonna do about it, right? Gina, thank you for your 53rd offering. Studying Chinese helps with Japanese a little bit. A little bit. Because my Japanese is more advanced than my Cantonese, which is to say not very. What's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm trying to articulate my thoughts here. I don't know. I don't know how to just describe what I'm thinking. I see your focus, Leo. I'm curious about making games. I've dabbled. Continue to. I'm curious, did you animate the characters? Or did you... I got the animations from somewhere. I am not an artsy person. I'm definitely more engineer-brained. So I bought them. I confess. I can't do it all, or this game would take 11 years to come out. Nations. All those. Done. Should I gotta make dinner? Of course. Of course. Enjoy your food. I made a small prototype with character animation once, and I realized you actually have to think about the design around the animations you have. Yeah, absolutely. But to be clear, I have never shipped a game. I am not a professional by any means. I'm just a guy trying my best. Ranged attack release. We are going to set this to drag this inspector out. And that's in here, switch ends. Okay. It's one up. Let me make this a smaller so you can... Not bad. Like that one. There. And I think this is start. Assets. No. Again. Start. Hera, have you ever done a game jam? No. Well, you absolutely should. Do you know what they are? Yeah, I've heard of them. Well, you do it. Game jams rock. Go there. Look at the game jams that are on right now. Do them. Have fun. Phoenix Rising. Welcome in. You make like a game in a day or so at the same time as other people, right? Yes. So basically, a game jam is an event that can be a day, 48 hours, a week long, 72 hours, a month long, whatever. And the idea is that you don't know the theme of the game until the day of the event, the day that the event starts. And then you need to make a game to the best of your ability from start to finish. Around that theme. And it doesn't need to be good, doesn't need to be something you're going to throw on Steam right away. It can be, I installed Unity and made a cube move. That's a win. It's about having fun and learning. Well, I walked into you saying that, so I guess the universe wants me to do that. What, do a game jam? Yeah, I'll join one. Why not? Do it. Have so much fun. Been remaking SMW and Godot. I'm not familiar, I'm so sorry. Following some tutorials too, just having fun learning stuff and getting out of my own way. 100%. 100%. Just have fun. Game development's fun. It can be frustrating. That's fun. Ah, I see. Sorry. I've recently gotten into learning pixel art. Good shit. Are you an artistic person to begin with? Because I'll tell you, I'm not. Not even a fucking little. No, I'm garbage at art. Oh, me too. But it's been the thing holding me back, so I'm just diving into how it... I mean, absolutely. And if you're putting no risk on the line, why the fuck not? Right? Do a game jam. Have fun with it. Doesn't even need to be a good game. And these animations are all humanoid. Okay, so now I just want to see is the archer going to do their attacking? Probably not, because these motions do not have their animator events.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Friends, I'll be back in a moment. Just need to run to the bathroom.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Alright, friends, I am back. I am. Thank you, Leon. You knew I was forgetting. I decided I wanted to make a fresh coffee as well. Conan dancing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's something. And it's something you will discover more about. Episode 971. Okay, okay. Let me take a quick look here. Nine 71. I see. I see. Boom. I understand exactly where you are. Okay. here. Transition from there to there, and then from there to there. I want to see that. And now so the archer may work. The others, not so sure about. Well, what's your problem? Those guys are dead. What camera jitter is probably. I'm gonna go like this. I am gonna go to our tank 1.0, overrides, apply all. Archer 1.0. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's- Mr. Fulcrum, happy Canada Day to you as well. Do you have any plans to celebrate? Let's go into our prefabs. Units. Allies. Tank. Archer. Duelist. Healer. One I shouldn't have got one. Put all of these in as well. Original prefabs. Some War Thunder as the British, some art fight. But I mean a Canada flight shirt. Nice, nice. Good shit. I might go see some fireworks. Perhaps. Jamber Wookie, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Good morning to you. Things are going well. I want to say things are going well. And yourself? What do you got going on? So bring that down, bring that up. I want to select you. I'm gonna do a git commit actually. Now, all of these archer, these be disabled. You guys. You and you. Oh. I want to go to the unit stats of these guys. Move speed would be like 1.25. No. That's not it. 1.25. Let's see. This guy's... Archer. Your move speed is going to be... Oh, 5 is good. No, Archer AI. So we can now see your gizmos. So your running away state. Outstanding. That works very well. But for some reason, you are not attacking. Sir Drippy! Welcome. How are you doing today? Doing well. Doing well. I feel like we're slowly but surely continuing to move in the right direction, which is the only way to be moving, really. We're good. We're really good. Happy Canada Day, Drippy, even though I know you're in a completely different region of the world.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Go here, Archer AI. Why is your animation not playing? Hmm. How do we enjoy our coffee, friends? Hot, cold, black, white, sweet, not? For me, it depends on the weather. Okay, go on, go on. Probably related to temperature-wise. Yeah, like the opposite temperature of the
Back
weather.
from ads.
Okay.
Thanks for sticking around.
I hear ya. Sweet or milk, depends on what I'm eating with. Like black with something already sweet. Fair? Fair? I don't drink racist coffee. I think there's a time and a place for each. Like if I am home on the weekend and if I'm home on the weekend and I'm just hanging out, like a nice hot cup of coffee with some milk, some sugar or equivalent, and just hang out. Whereas sometimes when I'm starting working, you know what? I'm gonna have a black coffee, not sweet, not it's just gonna be a black coffee. Do you like tea? I do. I do. I enjoy tea. I prefer coffee. Coffee is definitely more so like my morning drink. Tea I will enjoy later in the day, like when I'm winding down, like a nice decaffeinated tea. Matcha's delicious. I do love matcha. Okay. Let's lock this. Things called Rokcha. Okay. Okay. Is it like same but different, or is it like completely different? It's pretty different. Matcha is really thick and Kokcha is more watery. Okay, I'm like stronger versus more mild, if that makes sense. Okay, okay, I see. I am going to go to... Actually, I might have a package for this already. Let me take a look. Window. Package manager. Huh. Okay. Nice. Sorry for the flashbang, friends. Greedy prompt. Weapon. Oh. Oh. I quite like that, actually. Of course, I have not the money at this point in time. There's one that was ranged weapons specifically. Giga bundle. What could that mean? $33 premium Unity asset packs in one deal. I do want to take a look and see what this is like. Looks very pretty, but again, it is out of my price range. You're very pretty, Leo. That is super cool. Either way, we digress. I am just looking for free shit or insane insane deals. Right, no price. Right now I'm just looking for free models I can use, maybe as placeholders, maybe not. If they're quality enough. Free models of what? Everything? No, right now I'm just looking at weapons specifically. Because I need some weapons in place right now. Just to begin. This might not be bad. Sure, we will take this, add to assets, why the hell not? Medieval. I'm looking for something super ratty, like something that might not even last a couple hits. Low poly, so not exactly what I'm looking for. No. Import this. Lurking to make lunch? Of course, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. Oops, let's go to our assets. Jobs. Assets. Fields. Lit. Universal window pipeline. Universal window pipeline. Universal window pipeline. No, no, no. Material. Yes. Of course. Gina, thank you for being here. See you next time, whenever that may be. Yep, I'll be going until same time as usual. That is friggin' ginormous. Pretty high quality though. I was not expecting that level of quality from free acid. Wild. That is crazy. Okay. all the material. And then here, assets, textures, here's base map, great. These. No. Or no, this is the how. What am I doing? Halberd. Assets. Materials.
Ads are starting.
Material.
Thanks for your patience.
Mace. Material. Good. Machete. Shield.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Chaos ascends. Welcome in, my friend. How are you today? This is our shield. Done with that for now. Let's go up. Base map in. Party! Welcome. Happy Canada Day. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Canada Day. Yes, yes indeed. Happy Canada Day to all, and to all a good night. Just working. Are you from Canada? I don't recall if you are. We've talked about this. Born in Montreal, you're in Alberta now. We've talked about this. Yeah. Sorry, I totally forget who's who in the zoo sometimes. So, you're getting that overtime today. Congratulations. Unless your salary, in which case you're not enjoying yourself. I'm on the patch, so we don't get the day off. I'm sorry. Oh, right. I'm a manager. Do you get paid hourly? Or is this like just, get fucked? But I'm taking next week off, so nice. Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm sure you feel amazing about that. Yeah, by Monday the 6th, I'll have done 29 out of 32 days. And is that just like a normal job requirement for you, pulling those kinds of hours? Or generally no? Nope, we just launched a new site, so I've had to be up there. I'm usually 4 days, 3 days off. Yeah, 4 and 3, nice. Monday to Thursday, fly in and out. Are those flights paid for by your employer? Not, they should be. That's how I feel, at least. Oh yes, very much so. Good. Good. Everything is chartered and lodging and food is paid. Do you work for like a really big company? Work for a mid-sized company. Okay. I don't know what CNRL is. It's the oil and gas company that owns everything, and we're the vendors to them. And I see. It all makes sense to me now. I'm just a little slow. I think that with our throwing axe material, just need our throwing axe base map there. Now those should, in theory, all be in place. Let's give our pre-pumps. Take all of these guys. Let's drag them out. Wow, that's a big frickin' pile. And they're also friggin' ginormous. That's actually very high quality. Insane for a free model. Of course. Have an amazing Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, you hoser. I hope you have an amazing day and you make that sweet overtime or bank time or whatever. So now let's take another one of these guys. Let's take him out. I don't like how heavy duty these weapons are. That's the only thing. Like, so I think from this, all I'm going to use right now is the hatchet, although it pains me. Bring our thing back. Bring it here. Turn off our gizmos for now. Right there. Oh, neat. Now we're going to go here. Here ends. No, why don't we do a file of that right there? And then if I move those, move that. And information. Return to root. Fine. Okay. Right. Upper arm. Lower arm. And I take that throwing axe. Let's position it nicely. Where would somebody who is inexperienced want to hold this from? Like that. Now, I did something like run back. Backwards. That's What's going on, Wrong Avenger? How are we today? Happy Canada Day to you as well. 159 years old. Oh, they grow up so quick. Hopefully everything is well with you. You'd mentioned that you were getting a shitload of rain. Is that right? What happened 159 years ago? Canada was founded. That's what happened. Yeah. Who found? Christopher Columbus, I believe. I believe it was Christopher Columbus. Who discovered... Okay. No, the first person to discover Canada that was not the indigenous peoples of Canada was Jacques Cartier. There you go. There's your Canadian fun fact of the day. Discovered America as well. I mean, we are neighbors. I missed the fun
Ads
fact.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The person who discovered Canada is named Jacques Cartier. That was our Canadian fun fact. Yeah, we're neighbors. We're very close to each other. The area that Canada was discovered is very close to the US border, I believe. Canada is to the north of the US. Boom. Tis the Great, welcome in. You've been here quite some time now, eh? Not that I'm complaining, of course. Always welcome here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, shit. What just happened? Wait, folder. Click on motion. I think most of Canada also is populated along the American border. It totally is. Canada has been a country for 159 years. It has. Growing so fast. But yes, the Canadian population is definitely more centered towards the bottom of the this is from Wikipedia. So basically the most of the population lives probably around here in the Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal, that sort of region, right around here. Then you have a little bit of a clustering around the Great Lakes in general. Then over here, and once you start getting to the prairies, the distribution becomes a lot wider. But also this is quite rural area. And then you have British Columbia, my province, which is a shitload of forest and villages and stuff like that. And then you have Vancouver. Everything north of here, if you are outside in the winter, you will die. If you're outside in the winter, overnight, for instance, you will most likely die. It is far too cold, it's almost uninhabitable. And because it's so cold, farming is a bit awkward, so you gotta import from down here in the lower regions of Canada where the climate is more hospitable. So, the answer to your question, Wrong Avenger, who lives in the rest of the area? There's a lot of indigenous people, the native people of Canada before it was colonized. You will straight up pass away. Like if you are up, this is Edmonton, which already in the winter gets to minus 40 Celsius. If you use freedom units, that's TTF minus 40. Hold on. What are we doing? We are doing Edmonton. In Edmonton, which is the capital city of Alberta here, if you walk around the streets in town, you'll see these things called pedways. And basically what pedways are in the winter. Oh yeah, negative 40 Fahrenheit. It's okay. It's a weird spelling. So negative 40 Celsius is negative 40 Fahrenheit. But basically, in the winter when it's minus 40 and you need to get from building to building, if you are not bundled up properly, going from here to here is uncomfortable. From my understanding, frostbite is not uncommon in this temperature. But basically these are tunnels that go from building to building, so you don't need to go outside, you can just get from one building to the next through the pedway. And they're all over the place. It's super cool. I'd love to experience that kind of winter because I never have. But at the same time, fuck minus 40 degree weather. But at the same time, that's Edmonton. That's the capital city of Alberta. And look at where it is. It's slightly south of the middle. If you are up here where the population starts declining and becoming more sparse, you don't have that infrastructure. You have the oil and gas heating your home. And great insulation. That's crazy if the power went out. Oh, yeah, 100%. I wouldn't want to experience that winter. I would, so I could say I did. I have some friends who moved to Calgary over here, which even though it's halfway between Edmonton and the border, still gets those same -30 winters. Which, what is that? -22 Fahrenheit. Like, it still gets to that here in Calgary. The coldest weather I've ever experienced is -20. Right around there. And that was actually right around here in January. But I've only been to BC, obviously, because I live there. Alberta. I've been to Edmonton, Calgary, and then another city up here called Fort McMurray. It's a little town. And I passed through the Toronto airport, which would be right here in that little area. And I wanted to go to a university right around here. That is insane. It's usually 90 to Florida. I couldn't imagine that temperature. Have you lived in Florida your whole life, Sis? I understand for you guys it was reasonably cold for a little while recently, no? I mean, Florida standards, not Canadian standards. Not my whole life, yeah, I got to like 40 for 2 days. And what is that? There you go. And when was that? Because that's pretty freaking cold for you guys. But I've always lived in this in the South Georgia, Texas, etc. Okay, so you've been in like either Florida, which is very humid and stuff like that, or like desert, no? Or am I mistaken? Yes, it was El Paso, Texas. That up on the, yeah. We had a little cold weather around that time. It was like fair enough, fair enough. And how is life in Florida? Is it as buck wild as I hear? Is it really like people throwing alligators through drive-through windows? Like, is that real? Or is it like a complete exaggeration? Sand and tumbleweeds coming from Florida to there was the biggest culture shock, but never snow. Tumbleweeds coming from Florida to El Paso? Florida's fine, and no, it's all the tourists that come down to party and get drunk and then make a meme. Just Florida man? Oh, really? Really? I like to think that Florida man is one person. That's just my humble thoughts. How is the cost of living in Florida? I imagine like in places like Miami, it's crazy high. Okay, so let's go to our animations here, assets. Animations. Okay. Animations, one hand. Folder. Box. Cheaper than Canada. I write a lot of insurance for people there because they say it's cheap to buy in Florida. My house I bought for $75,000, worth now about $200,000 if I sold right now. When did you buy? It's good for you. I bought it right before COVID. I lucked up. Nice, 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 nice. Aside, I imagine you have a mortgage. Is that right, or are you completely debt free? Okay, let's go into attack A. Bring this in. Bring in our tank. Right there. Not up. Yes, Morgan, no, I got credit card debts and stuff. If you don't mind me asking, I'm just very nosy. I understand this isn't something you want to talk about, but do you mind me asking how much debt you might be in? And again, I'm very nosy. I understand that this is a topic many don't want to talk about, so don't let me know if you don't want to. Okay. Earn 17K for loans and credit cards, and I imagine some of that is like a car, and I earn 59K on the house. Like 4K of that is from the truck. Okay, okay. And are you moving backwards in the red, or are you sort of moving in the right direction? Honestly, I'm kind of just breaking even. Okay. We're going to start with this one. I don't miss payments, but it just seems that maybe interest just keeps it stagnant. Yeah, absolutely. If you're making the minimum payments, you're going to be pretty much at status quo for a while. I'm not in debt, and I haven't been, very thankfully. If I could drive a car, I probably would be, but I can't, so I'm not. And home ownership, completely out of the question for right now. I have a modest down payment saved up, but not nearly enough to actually get into the market. Anything with the side for right now. What is the like the smallest balance of debt that you may have right now? I don't miss payments. I totally missed this. $1,000. If it were me, that'd be like the one I try to tackle first. Get that out of the way and boom. What is the monthly payment on that? Yeah, what they do is... yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. When I met Cloud, my wife, she had only one form of debt, but it was like $25,000 on a car. And we're like, okay, well, we're gonna pay that off. Made some radical financial decisions, to say the least, and we got there. Very nice. It was a challenge. It was a challenge, and then we had a wedding to pay for, which was not cheap, but we got there. I work at State Farm, so every now and again I get a good commission check. That helps. Oh, very nice. Without commissions, like let's say you have a particularly slow month, are you still able to make all your minimum payments? There you go. So then you make a good commission, and that's probably like, all right, that's going into the credit card. Or maybe not. Just tight till next paycheck afterwards. Makes sense. Animator. Attack. Here. So, I have my locomotion blend tree. That's working. I've got my death. I've got my hit. got my healer, got my attack start, got my attack end, I've got my melee attack. Big. Now, if that inspector is locked, no assets, AI, animations. Folder. Hold. Methods. Huh. Is that missing? Tank. So now let's go back up here and go there. Animation event receiver. Fly action.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Here. Okay. Event receiver methods. Action complete. One there. Okay. So now, in theory, all these head those for now. Ooh, what was that?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hold on. Sorry, I was a little locked in. Right, that's the extra. As long as something doesn't pop up, like I need like new brakes. I gave the last one. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a long process to make the game. I've never seen the process before. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. I've spoken about this on stream before, but I can quickly do a little abbreviated version of it before. Again, rather. Flashbang out, sorry. But for a while, I was a, quote, software developer, but I was really more like a project manager. And something that I learned is that there's something called the triangle. And in this triangle, we have scope. Over here, we have schedule. How long is it going to take? So scope, how big is it? Schedule, how long is it going to take? And cost. How much money is it going to cost? And the core tenet behind project management is pick three. Pick two. You cannot have all three. So either you can keep your game small and free, or small and cheap. But to hire the people to make it cheap, to make it fast, it's going to cost a lot of money. Or if you're doing it for free and the scope is narrow, might take some time. Scope small, schedule quick, cost is going to be high. And then schedule and cost, you want it to be quick, and you also want it to be fairly low cost. You need to sacrifice scope. Like, scope needs to be very, very small. I don't know if I did a good job of explaining that, but that is one of the most important lessons I learned about project management. Everything kind of boils down to that. Didn't State Farm shake things up with their payouts? Very recently moved to new... Okay. State Farm is not a thing here in Canada. So that is our tank. I want to see if that works, but I'm truly not sure if it's going to. Back over here, we're going to play in focused mode. Hi, come with me. Have fun. Hello? Where did he go? Ooh. Like, it was kind of working, but then he... Like, it was kind of working. We take you into a party. We take you over here. Like, you do an attack, then you stay in idle, and then if we pause, you disappear. Fascinating. So is your health just absurdly low? Is that it per chance? Look at your damageable. Yeah, your max health is like 100. 100. Okay. Let's take you over. I'm bringing you guys. Well. Yeah, so those guys are all fucked up, but looking better. Oh. So if I take you, let's take you, this, boom. I'm gonna take our tank, Bono. You. Duplicate you. Let's put one of you over there. Let's change your team. Entity, enemy. Targeting. IT Gamer. Give it a follow, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you very much for popping on in, the follow, and the first time chat. How are you doing today? Hopefully enjoying your Canada Day, if you celebrate. Coding and lurking. Very, very nice. What are you working on? A website for a family friend using Laravel PHP. Nice, 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 nice. I've never used Laravel, but I did use PHP in the context of WordPress for a very long time. Developer's nightmare, WordPress, but it is what it is. I've never had the displeasure. It's definitely made for people without a technical background. Like you can get shit done with PHP, but it's annoying. Pretty much done setting up the admin dashboard with Filament. I've never heard of Filament. Although I worked in software for a very long time, and by very long time I mean 3 or 4 years. I don't feel like I'm very good at it. It's all just library framework buzz names. Oh yeah, it's a framework or a library, however you want to talk about it. Yeah, it makes front-end backup super easy and pre-made. Okay. Does it like come with templates? Is that like one of the ideas behind it? Are you guys going to fight? That's a question. Let's take you. Yeah, they're fucking fighting. Look at that. It's a little janky. No. Fight to the death. So you just have to write very minimal code to achieve whatever you want. Oh, I'm sure. A lot of these are great for that. There's the full setup for databases, front-end templates, back-end MCV structure, libraries to handle the interaction between those. Oh. I'm so glad you like it. This has been the culmination of a fairly long time, to be quite honest with you. So, why are you guys... Well, this is something that thankfully I can debug. Here. Turn our gizmos on. Move to target, blue. Maybe what I need to do... By the way, I got very excited to get into game dev after seeing and playing Mecha Chameleon. It's such a creative concept. I've heard of it. I don't really know a lot about it. Isn't it like Prop Hunt, but not? In a way? It's probably like a horrible explanation of it, but that's my understanding. You can paint yourself with colors and some texturing, and you can try to match the background. You also have a selection of different poses you can do. It sounds simple, but it brings out so much creativity. Oh, I'm sure. I think I've seen some clips of it, actually. So, current roll is move to target. You guys are going to get close to each other, and then you're going to do a melee attack. Shit, you guys are actually fighting again. Now you're running away. So why do you keep going in and out like this? Is it because this is just too high? It's fine. The software and game development category is just chatting with extra steps. The announced 10 million copies. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be something, hey? Well, let's see. Let's see. It's $7.19 Canadian. So if we just do a little calculator here. Let's say we do 7.19 times 10 million. 71 point, so they almost made 72 million. Now if we multiply that by 0.7 to take out the 30% Steam cut, they've got 50.3 mil after the Steam cut, and then taxes, which let's be crazy aggressive about this. Let's say they need to pay 75% taxes. Still walking out of it with 12.6 mil. That ain't bad. That's fuck you money. Yes, the Steam cut. Steam takes 30%, which a lot of people are like, what the fuck? They take 30%? But from a developer's perspective, it's like, yes, they take 30%, but they do a bunch of stuff for you. And we get to keep our lovely platform alive. Totally. So let's take our tank. Low health. I want to look at this in Visual Studio. Lots here. Find all weaknesses. Archer open.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and grab a quick snack. Won't be too long. All right, I am back.